Hello. I imagine I'm going to be disturbed in a minute. That's just the way my fucking life is. Oh. It appears our detracting lord found shame in the dark, thanks to a scandalous laugh. Also, blind fetus are now the rage. Can Red Jenny claim that? All A's remains all A's. Inquisitor, we track Simpson's remaining Red Templars escorting a supply caravan to a hidden location in the wilderness. It could be his headquarters. I expect verification before the hour is over. I've already begun preparing a squadron of soldiers to accompany us. Allow me to debrief you in person when your duties permit. Commander Cullen. I'll do them all. Red Jenny and the bad goods. Sarah cannot simply vandalize our reports. There is no record of any of this. A memo from Josephine written on a letter from an outlying landholder. Inquisition leaders, I have reports of a gathering of resources to be moved into Venatori hands. I send this with the hope that you have the means to track who may be responsible. I overheard the possibility, but further inquiry yielded no more detail. It is unfolding well above my station. Justin of Wildervale. Sarah has scrawled several notes below, also a sketch of a Randy Nug herder. Squire with a limp says horses for 20. Small force. 3 farmers say they were kicked out of homes. Route. Merchant says the carts are heavy for carrying armor weapons. Says they shortchanged him, so he didn't tell about the wobbly wheel. We'll slow them through pass. Easy pickings, right?
Inquisitor.
What have you found?
We have him, Inquisitor. We found Samson's lair. My duties usually keep me here, but for Samson, I'll make an exception.
I'm looking forward to fighting by your side, Commander.
Likewise, Inquisitor. We'll depart at your leave.
Like there's no fall damage in Skyhold.
Inquisitor.
Get that from the main map. Yes, I can. Neat. Okay. Shrine of dumat.
This is it. The heart of Samson's command.
I don't see him anywhere. Or hear him.
Nor I. Maker, tell me he hasn't fled.
Look.
Samson must have ordered his Templars to sack his head off, so he couldn't.
He knew we were coming. He may have run.
I think you're right. Still, we've dealt Samson a blow.
No fucking level for this place at the moment.
Hello, Inquisitor.
You know me?
It's Maddox, Samson's Tranquil. Something's wrong. I'll send for the healers.
That would be a waste, Knight Captain Cullen. I drank my entire supply of Blightcap essence. It won't be long now.
We only wanted to ask you questions, Maddox.
Yes, that is what I could not allow. I destroyed the camp with fire. We all agreed it was best. Our deaths ensured Samson had time to escape.
You threw your lives away? For Samson? Why?
Samson saved me even before he needed me. He gave me purpose again. I wanted to help.
We should check the camp. Maddox may have missed something.
Should we look around?
Samson left a message. For me.
What does it say?
Drink enough lyrium and its song reveals the truth. The chantry used us, you're fighting the wrong battle. Corypheus chose me as his general and his vessel of power, and other such nonsense. As if I would sympathize. Lyrium bottles, licked clean.
Ugh, revolting.
How much red lyrium is Samson taking? His resistance must be extraordinary.
This must have been Maddox's room.
The fire couldn't destroy these entirely, whatever they are.
Those are lyrium forging implements, of remarkable design. Intact, they'd be worth a fortune.
Tranquil often design their own tools. Agnes should be able to make sense of them. Armor. She could use them to unmake it. We have him.
I don't think the tools are particularly needed. Murdering as I am right now. Wondering if it was in the Undercroft or something.
The red lyrium deposits are being destroyed, and we've cut the Red Templars down to the core. It's a pity Maddox thought his sacrifice was the only answer. But that leaves Samson with a severely curtailed army, and enchanted armor he can't maintain. You did it.
We both fought to make this happen. Don't sell yourself short.
Well, thank you. But my work's not done yet. We're getting recruits by the hour. There's more than a few ex-Templars among them. We've struck a blow and given people hope. This is a true victory.
Inquisitor, I finished it. Are you talking? Sorry. Have it anyhow.
You mean this rune?
It's not just any rune. I made it with red lyrium and what's left of poor Maddox's tools. The rune acts on the median fissures of lyrium to... It'll destroy Samson's armor. He'll be powerless.
We'll cut Corypheus off from his most powerful officer.
Maddox covered Samson's tracks thoroughly. But wherever Samson's retreated, we'll find him. Your army stands ready, Inquisitor. For Samson, for Corypheus, for whatever you command.
Of course, can't actually do that quest now because much later in the main story. Methal's temple. Got one assassin token before. Approach. One in the western approach. And one in the western approach. Malachite. Don't know where to get malachite yet. So... Doors. To enchant an item. Western approach is literally the last area I have to explore, I think. Not a story dungeon.
Where'd you learn to hammer?
Nice, simple blade. Can't go wrong.
Enchantment. You. There we go. And on that quest for so goddamn long. I think I'd be able to find the malachite in the western approach as well. Well, I would like to do the find the warden first. Let's be going into the western approach. Commander Cullen, scouts are reporting a number of travelers entering the western approach. Surprising, since the place is a blighted desert with no trade routes. More surprising, no one is leaving. It bears investigation, like Captain Rylan. Commander, we've established a foothold in the western approach, per orders. Already one skirmish with the Venatori, but no casualties. Requesting reinforcements. The term blighted desert doesn't do this place justice. Lieutenant Harding.
Visitor, welcome to the western approach. We've sighted Warden activity to the southwest, but no one's been close enough to figure out what they're doing. Between the sandstorms and the vicious wildlife, we haven't made it far out here. One of my men got too close to a poison hot spring and gave me a slightly delirious report of a high dragon flying overhead. In short, this might just be the worst place in the entire world. Be careful out there.
Are you worried about me?
Someone has to be. And try not to die. I don't want to deliver that report to Skyhold. We intercepted a Venatori messenger and, persuaded him to give up the orders he was carrying. We have them here. This entire place. It just feels like something's not right. Be careful.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Geological survey. Intercepted Venatori message. Octavian. With our allies the Templars redeploying and abandoning their mine in the canyons, we will now focus our efforts on excavations and the summoning attempts. Go have a word with our White Claw associates. I'll be sending further resources your way. Severus. Deathroot here as well. And a thing right there. Here's the end. Doesn't seem like the best place for a login stand, but whatever. Caravan Buster. you. Alright. Right. As you light. Easy. There's a damn roof left in the game, that's something for me. Maybe some in the deep roads. I don't know yet. Package label. Property of Frederick of Sirot. University of Orlais. Nazaire Pass Research Camp.
Stolen supplies. Who in the world would send anything out here?
Scrawled raider note. Caravan of refugees. Drove off road so we could collect out of view of Imperial soldiers. Half died, but you can pick up the wounded. Ah.
No good. We'll have to find another way.
Oh, the mine's around here, eh? I'll come back around to that later. Okay.
Bandits? But they would have taken the carts. I don't like this.
What are the odds that all these people just happen to die here? This answers the question of all those abandoned carts.
Scrawled note, Lewis. S says, get the Templars whatever they want. No questions asked. Stop asking. They want refugees and travelers? We get them. Marius. Note from a Templar. Benedict. Pull up stakes. All plans for the mine in the western approach are off. The Inquisition's on the move and headed your way. Dump all the bodies and relocate to Empress de Leon. Vernon.
This was an atrocity. We will put an end to those responsible.
You already lost Empress de Leon. There's just a lead out there. Yep. Hina. Old Chantry trail signs. The Chantry used these symbols long ago to mark trails to hidden locations. They're often mistaken by passers-by as simple carvings in the rock and trees.
A Chantry symbol out here. Odd.
Our Lady of the Anderfels. A land filled with wonders like the Meridian, with its gigantic white statues of Our Lady carved into its face, her hands outstretched and bearing an eternal flame. Inativi's words, brief as they were, inspired me. The stone prophet sounded magnificent. I had to see her for myself. I trekked up the Imperial Highway, concealing my identity and taking care not to seem like a foreigner. At Val Dorma, a neglected road led west. Soon the dry land gave way to absolute desolation. Red earth, bones, glowing sand stripped my face raw. When it cleared, I could see for miles. Not that there was anything to see. The few settlements I encountered were populated with derelicts and Chantry zealots. They warned me of the worst trails, but I continued to Meridian. Eventually I turned back, opting for a smaller statue in a place the Maker hadn't abandoned. Growbacks. Yay, an alpha growback. Rich first. fucking assassin's weapons I want. Outside, I should be heading towards the dragon. Griffin Wing Monument. In honor of the Wings of Adamant, the brave griffins who gave their lives in service to keep the blight at bay, in war victory, in peace vigilance, in death sacrifice.
The trail leads on.
Visitors, thank the Maker. It's been so long since I've spoken to anyone. Have you come to observe the wildlife too?
I think I found your supplies. A dead man out in the desert had these on him.
Dead? Blessed Andraste. What about Marcus or Jeannette? This is terrible news. I am Frédéric of Serrault, foremost researcher of draconology in Orlais. I came here with an expedition from the university. But the others are all missing, and our work has been halted. White Claw raiders have made off with much of our supplies. You will help me reclaim the equipment, will you not? You will champion the advancement of science.
You're a scholar. What can you tell me about this region?
The Western Approach is a remarkable place, as you are no doubt aware. Many magnificent creatures make their home here. Vargusts, dragons, phoenixes. They thrive where few others can. The land was poisoned by the Second Blight. The Warden Fortress has stood since that time. Before the Blight, the ancient Imperium ruled here. Actually, I saw some Tevinters recently. Studying the runes, perhaps.
The rest of your team went missing, and there are raiders all over the area. Should you be here alone?
I don't know what happened to the rest of the expedition, but the raiders have left me completely undisturbed. I have also seen Grey Wardens and strangers in odd black clothing, but they all ignore my presence completely.
Tell me about yourself.
I am a professor at the University of Orlais. I have made it my life's work to write the definitive monograph on the hunting habits of dragons and their closest kin. On this trip alone, I have produced 20 scrolls of notes. More scholarship than has ever been done on the Southern Vargest. But my hope, my great ambition, is to observe the abyssal high dragon taking her prey. A sight no scholar has ever recorded.
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
But some of our equipment is still missing. If you happen to find more of it, please let me know.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Why would the bandits leave a scholar alone?
We can rule out Venatori for this. Not enough blood splattered everywhere.
Still long as a night. Ancient Warden logbook. So close. We nearly reached him. Made it down to what looked like a dwarven tide where the song was actually audible, real and thrumming through the air, not just in our heads. It rattled through the lyrium pillars and shook the earth beneath our feet to its dreadful tempo. We lost 30 men in the last cave-in, and the Warden commander is abandoning the mission. I tried to argue for one last push, but the rock is too unstable down there. I have to find another archdemon somewhere more solid. Actively looking for the archdemons. In a stone mine, the ground here trembles slightly underfoot.
about?
Okay. Vivian quest. Oh. Come on, ways up. Three, one. Right. Okay, just making sure. Oh yeah, this one you gotta quests to get them to come out.
The name on the manifest is Frederick of Seralt. Didn't we meet him?
Oh, I was hoping they'd have. SM weapons. Oh. Rebel Mage's note. It keeps staring at me. Had to go. Creation of a phylactery. Let the boy rest. The first night they brought him to the White Spire, I convinced Knight Commander Belrose to delay the ritual till the morning. The journey was long, and the lad could barely keep his eyes open. Poor thing. I was certain escape was the furthest thing from his mind. Medine found him a clean cot with the other young apprentices, and when I came in with his supper, he was already fast asleep. In the morning I showed Medine how the file was to be prepared. First, a sample First, a simple charm to preserve and protect the glass, then a spell that to keep the blood from forming dark clots. The last step could only be completed with the apprentice present. He sent a young Templar recruit off with the message that we were ready. The boy was escorted to the chamber by Belrose himself. I could tell he had just been awakened. There was a smear of dirt from his face, perhaps from the road. I called the boy to me and cleaned his cheek with my sleeve as I explained the ritual. "You have to take your blood," I said, "because you're special and we don't want you to be lost. If it happens, the blood will allow us to find you and bring you home again." I let Maydeen take the lancet this time. The tremor in my hand was worse that day, and I didn't want to make too deep a cut. I held the boy close, and Maydeen made a small, neat incision on his palm, exactly as instructed. I felt the boy struggle and start to cry. He tried to pull away, but Maydeen gripped his hand firmly, letting the blood run into the vial. Then Maydeen cast a spell, like we practiced. Within the vial, the blood churned and grew bright in the presence of magic, with the mage to whom it was bound. It was done. Another phylactery, another link forged. He was leashed to the White Spire. The boy could not look away from the glow. He was enthralled, and the pain and the tears were forgotten. "See, this is magic," I said to him. "When you are older, I will teach you." Belrose let the boy hold his phylactery for several minutes before he locked it away in the chamber. Chantry logbook. Read so far, I cannot confirm that Paramond has had any luck attracting spirits at all. It may not be possible for spirits in the Fade to even see someone who has so long been tranquil. He wishes to continue the experiments. We will stay and observe until he is ready to leave. The last supply cages around there. Okay. Elegantly written note. Gentlemen, leave the wardens to their work. Concentrate efforts on the dragon. Service.
we should look around.
Grey wine, white wine, conscription ale. Bottle marked vintage Warden Giran. Smash when dead.
Good find.
Right. Malachite. That is gonna bug me. These damn assassin weapons.
It seems very unlikely that she could be nesting at this time of year. Ah, fellow researcher, how can I help you?
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
Now that I have my recipes back, I'll be able to concoct a bait the High Dragon cannot resist. I have most of what I need, but I still need to gather quillback intestines and a phoenix's tail feather.
You study dragons? I'd be interested in hearing more about that.
Oh, they are fascinating and little understood creatures, thought extinct for centuries. Now they seem to be making a comeback. The Nevarrans wrote extensively on breeding and nesting behavior, but high dragon hunting patterns have never been studied. I would be most interested if you come across any Gurn corpses that might be victims of dragon attacks.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Dragons have been making a comeback. And I've been making a pushback to make them again. Happens down. I really am gonna have to look up Malachite, aren't I?
should certainly get a dragon's attention.
The surveyor. This mining equipment has been abandoned for a very long time. Not even the scavengers have disturbed it. Lamar Tower. Senior Warden Lamar, hero of the Second Battle of Forward Pass, held back 3 charges of Darkspawn during the critical long night of the Second Blight, and lost her life in service to Thetis. Nothing. Three. What's that? Elegantly written note. Gentlemen, your mistakes are beginning to distress me. I told you to take the equipment and leave the research team alive. If you don't know the difference between life and death, if you cock this up again, I'll be happy to demonstrate the distinction for you in detail. Service. Don't give me a laugh. Well, mate. Zorus Tower. Warden Zorus, commander of the defense of Adamant Fortress during the long night of the Second Plate, gave his life in battle against a Hurlock Alpha.
Lovely. Tell me we won't be fighting that creature.
Oh, we'll be fighting it all. Save me up there. Gate Guardians. As I walked in the desert, I saw a great armoured figure whose form blotted out the sky. At first I took it to be no more than meet the eye, a simple spiked statue, but as I approached, this deceptive icon transformed into a warrior as graceful as it was massive. Its bladed staff levelled at me, with energy crackling from its tip. Though my position was hardly optimal, primal magic burned a few feet from my face. I kept my wits and asked this mighty golem to show me mercy. The armoured figure spoke with a voice to make the sky quake and the stars scream. It sought magic to keep itself alive, it said, and the blood of the earth was the energy on which it survived. Having knowledge of the dwarves and the lyrium they provided to our mages, I directed the golem to the mage Tronus, who lived in nearby Avintium, and it left without another word. That is the inspiration for the Gate Guardians I have designed, as fanciful a tale as it might seem. As for why I have asked that each Guardian cast from my designs be inset with a small lyrium rod, I must primarily state that it is mere fancy. If Archon Ishal, gentle autocrat that he is fit to ensure that my statues are known across the Empire, I hear that one shall stand in the Western Approach. I would treasure this small hope that someday I might see one walk again. Ritual panel. Many Dementor structures litter the wastelands of the southwestern Orlais. Blech. In the age before the First Blight, the Imperium expanded through the south at an incredible rate. And the lands furthest from Mimrathos became home to a great many sites dedicated to magical experimentation, taking advantage of natural weaknesses in the Vale, as well as the distance from the Archon's oversight, to try ever more dangerous fields of study. As with A&R in Ferelden, the laboratories of Orlais were set upon by the followers of Andraste during the uprising, and little remains of them now save crumbled stone. Grapevine, Conscription Ale, a bottle marked vintage Warden Ivalal, Griffin Wing Ale. Really? Barely readable unsent letter. Service. Can you bring the Grey Wardens back? My men are seeing Darkspawn at night. Darkspawn? Not a blight starting, is it? You'll protect us, right? Ruvand. View as well, okay. hidden stairway. The stairway is extremely old and weathered. Its boards bear subtle gouges where clawed feet have tread. There are no indications of who built it or for what purpose. There's my second fort.
Nothing to report, sir. Bottle of Thetist, West Hill brandy. Notes of black currant with a honeysuckle finish. Also, tastes like brandy. Oh, there's a path down here all along. Shortcut. Scratched into the wood is the following message. I get you a ladder to get off my back. Lost Idol. The relief carvings of this slab depict worshippers of Ezekiel, old god of mysteries, engaged in a religious ceremony. Faded journal. We know they were here. They put up those awful statues of Andraste looking snobbish everywhere they go. Not much of a secret location.
We know they found a way to reverse tranquility, but so far nothing we've uncovered has told us how they did it. I hate that statue. He just keeps sneering at me. Right. Why getting the fucking assassin weapons is so goddamn hard. Stern note of warning. Clem, don't drink at the mine again or you're fired. Doran. Nick.
So the Venatori want to keep us out. Shall we disappoint them?
Damn it all!
Preserved note. Preserved letter found on the body of a messenger. Balaran, you were right to doubt. Eladius will not be swayed. If this letter was sent, then it is sealed. Send aid. Artyom. Written note. More than. Alexius has failed. The work here thus becomes all the more vital. Secure the site at all costs. The Elder One will not tolerate another mistake on our part. Service. At this point I've already destroyed Corey's entire fucking base of power, so not really matter, does it? Venatorial orders. No, there. Venatorial orders. A short letter accompanied by a map of the western approach. Several areas have been circled. Lacanus. The references are obscure, but they point to a single power, sealed at the height of the Old Empire. De Vinter's involvement in the region predates the First Blight. Detailed accounts of the location are non-existent, but there are some promising leads. You will be provided with men and supplies, and do not return empty-handed.
That's disconcerting.
Everything's frozen. I don't think this was the Venatori.
No. I'd say some ancient Tevinter decided to alter time. I'm surprised it didn't go better.
Nothing's happening. The magic here is interfering with the anchor.
Responsible blood magic. Let me correct you, apprentice. While it is true that blood magic is woven through the history of Tevinter, there are good reasons, quite aside from the Chantry's sermons, that such arts are now frowned upon. Consider the ancient magisters who once attempted to map the Fade itself. A worthy goal, perhaps, but a costly one. When their spells exhausted their lyrium supply, the magisters spilled the blood of countless slaves. To what end? The shifting nature of the Fade made the effort futile, and so much death left the magisters open to possession by demons. Wasteful. Some still idolize Terina of the Rock, who used blood magic against the Kunari during the Steel Age. They say she cut her flesh on the shore of Manus Pell as the dreadnought sailed in, turned her spells against their crews, and boiled the very blood in their veins. A terrifying display, to be sure, but against Kunari, it only made them more determined when they besieged the ports of Carastus. And what of Magister Calanthus, that fool who believed he could make himself the Ascended Man with blood magic? 33 slaves died in that rite, and Calanthus became an abomination so horrific that his apprentices tore out their eyes at the sight of him. You quote the example of the lovers Cresnes, Crescens, and Seraphinian. Yes, Seraphinian offered his own blood to cure Serenus of a wasting disease, and Crescens lived a long life, but if the noblest use of blood magic still calls for the death of a good man, is that not enough reason to reconsider? Liliana should be ready to turn in a minute. Crap.
Texts describe a chamber. This must be it.
markings on it. I've heard of keystones that bear the same.
Keep searching. There may be more.
And Cassandra went up.
The other day, did I see you punch a tree? What did it ever do to you?
Plenty.
I see.
I suffered from hay fever when I was small. My brother joked I should punch a tree in retaliation. So I did, and the sneezing stopped. I've done it ever since.
The direct approach. I like it.
Research notes. Scrawled notes accompany several complex diagrams. Theoretically, it should be possible to draw energy from the fade itself. While I will not discount the obvious dangers, such risks can be circumvented through use of a proper channel. Once the channel is stable, we should be able to manipulate the energy to our will. The power gained will be beyond measure. At this time, theory will take us no further. My hypothesis proves true, it will be an achievement unrivaled by any in history that will all but ensure the immortality of the Imperium. Research notes. A series of disturbing diagrams is followed by a personal note. Sharpton would cast doubt on our work here. I expected no less. He is Valoran's man. If he thinks to deter me, he will not succeed. Who accomplished anything through such fritting and hesitance? Let him be placated by his pointless precautions. He wishes to question the validity of my theories. Perhaps he should look more closely at his own. Research notes. A few hastily written notes are scrawled below increasingly perplexed diagrams. Blood to start, then from the channel itself. The slave trader had 6 strong enough for the task. Preparations are in place. Sharpton will cast one final meeting, or call one final meeting. I must speak to the others in advance.
be careful with that if I were you. Just a thought.
Experiments. The journal lies open on its final entry. Elidus ignores all results that do not support his own hypothesis, brushing them off as anomalies and expected deviations. He posits that there will be an acceleration in the channel's creation, and will no doubt test the theory without guaranteeing a secure channel can even be maintained. I have argued the inherent risks, the catastrophic tear in the veil that will result from such foolishness, but he has the others convinced. He grants only a sneering permission to conduct countermeasures in the event of failure. If I am correct, the only course of action will be to redirect the resulting power into sealing the event itself. The odds of survival are less than ideal, but the surrounding lands will be preserved.
I think time's flowing again.
Man, and all the inventory off instead of having them fight.
Hurry, before this gets worse.
rather sick of this place. You?
Someone would have freed the demons eventually. At least we were here to stop them.
Completely missed the little damn elf thing there. Oh well. That's that little side trip done. And still no assassin weapons.
We have to turn back. Someone at Skyhole will have a solution.
Isn't it? Nope. Got the tail feather though. Right. Come on. You're still in combat with something down there.
Perhaps we should search about a bit.
Let me all this fucking way. Tesoro Tower. Warden Commander Tesoro, slayer of over 100 genlocks, gave her life in defense of the Abyssal Rift at the start of the long night of the Second Blight.
Yeah, I figured that would be the case. wanna fight? Come over here and fight. Did that count? Separate and 4, yep. Yes. Massively. Okay, well. Do. We'll take the back door. The old world. The ancient cistern stinks like rotten meat. And running back around again. Do-do-do-do. Not really what I intended, but whatever. Wanted to jump over the rubble, but surely fine. Nothing.
We serve, Inquisitor, in life and in death! Falling back! One less to worry about.
Okay. Not worth it. Not worth it at all. Does not want to give me those assassin weapons though. Ugh.
Here, Inquisitor! I am ready to serve! Life is nothing! We will reign!
Slap a coat of paint on it, you'd have a halfway decent hovel.
Boink. Ooh, a little more vicious than you'd think, isn't it? Okay, not from here. But, yoink, yoink, yoink. Constellation, Thoth. The only constellation to maintain its ancient name in the present day. The constellation Thoth directly corresponds to the ancient divinity old god known as Thoth, the dragon of fire. The depiction of this constellation varies, usually represented either as a man aflame in agony, presumably a victim of the old god, or as a flaming orb. Scholars in the Divine Age attempted to officially change the nomenclature to Ignifer. This is why some old texts record it as such, but the attempt never caught on, even after the eradication of the old god worship in the Imperium.
Inquisitor, you're early. We've barely been set up a week. I have a patrol out at the moment. Some of the men sighted Darkspawn in the area. The Venatori have retreated, but scouts haven't pinpointed where they've gone yet. We're reasonably well entrenched here, but the keep's water supply has been problematic. It's causing delays. I'll prepare the troops for inspection at once.
What's wrong with the water supply?
The fort's well is full of garbage. Blasted Venatori threw corpses in there. There's an oasis nearby, but a Vargist claimed it. Doing a decent job of keeping us away, too. 4 soldiers have already fallen to venom and claws. We'll need reinforcements to drive the monster out.
What can you tell me about the Darkspawn in the area?
The Darkspawn seem to have emerged since we took the keep. I've warned the troops not to engage unless absolutely necessary. We don't need a blight in the ranks. We have to find whatever hole the monsters came from and seal it.
We haven't met, have we? What's your name, soldier? Where have you served?
I beg your pardon, Inquisitor. Knight Captain Rylan at your service. I served with the Templars in Starkhaven until they all ran off to the hills, barking at the moon. Commander Cullen offered me a job, and I was glad to do anything to help stop all this madness.
How is the Inquisition treating you so far, Captain?
It's good work. Some of it's a touch batty, but I'm always glad to be doing something useful, Inquisitor. There's no shortage of things that need repaired, shored up, or just a good bucket of water dumped on them.
If you were in Starkhaven, how do you know Cullen?
After Kirkwall exploded, Starkhaven sent aid. Rubble fell on much of the city. A lot of people were homeless or trapped in collapsed buildings. I coordinated rescue efforts, and met Cullen while he was trying to command what was left of Kirkwall's Templars.
You didn't want to leave the Chantry with the others of your order?
Sacred duties are all well and good, but someone needs to do real work now and then. If the barracks are on fire, I'm going for water, not standing around smiting the ash for heresy. Ah, respectfully speaking, of course, Inquisitor.
Carry on, Captain.
Yes, Inquisitor. Inquisitor!
Report, Captain. What's the situation in the Western Approach?
I've had scouts investigate that Red Lyrium operation you smashed. I don't think anyone's getting into that cave anytime soon.
Carry on, Captain.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Not the option. Rain potion. Why would we not? Right. The normal potion's done. Not the unknown and the spirit of the tonics. You'll need it. Okay. That actually went fantastically well, won't lie. Griffin Wing Keep. Relate. Our spies report that the Inquisition is headed toward the Western Approach. Prepare the Venatori to defend our operations until they are complete. Severus.
We're slowly driving them back. Good.
Riverwind Keep. Relate, I do not care about the bad condition of the keep. If it were in defensible condition, it would not have been abandoned for the last age. Conduct repairs, get the fortifications rebuilt. We will certainly need them, and we may not have much time. Severus. That's service, whatever.
Inquisitor.
I heard Benar's company saying they run into dark control.
Listen up, recruits. None of you sad sacks of wiven shit would last a minute in that desert. I want your full and undivided attention.
Riverwind Keep. Prelude. I'm well aware of the increasing presence of Grey Wardens in the region. They are not to be disturbed and should not trouble you. This is the will of the Older One. Service.
What do you think happens if you get the red?
Note of slight jealousy. Lucius, you're the luckiest bastard I have met. Who did you bribe to get sent back to the keep? I'm stuck watching over the crazy Templars, and have you seen them? Glowing and growing all kinds of things. Put in a good word for me with Service, would you? Just see if he can get me a post that's not for the monstrous lunatics. Cassius. Griffin Wing Keep. Sebas. The raiders are pathetically inadequate tools. They litter half the waste with traps for the Abyssal High Dragon, hoping she will stumble into one. We'd be better off hiring jesters to bait the creature. At least we get our money's worth. Notorious.
Why do these people always keep journals? I haven't kept a journal since I was a little boy.
Best you'll find this far out. You don't think this place is haunted, do you? What with mages and all?
Right.
Come take a look. Just don't touch the merchandise. Some of it is poisoned.
Weird. Whatever. These three are nice. Freaking lucky. And grindstone. Nothing else worthwhile. Okay.
Come take a look. Just don't touch the merchandise. Some...
Right.
You don't think this place is haunted, do you? Mages and all?
I think I can do anything with the dark spawn thing until after I do the operation to get over the fucking poison. I should just leave that for now, really. Right there. Did I reach that?
We have to turn back. The Darkspawn got through. I'll have to see what our people at Skyhold can do.
Right. also found me a strawberry. Cool. Neat.
Inquisitor.
That soldier takes initiative. And let's go turn in these.
This might interest you, sir.
Do 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 do.
What was that? Oh, my fellow researcher. What can I do for you?
One tail feather and one batch of intestines, as requested.
My friend, you are invaluable. I will certainly note your assistance in my monograph on the High Dragon. I will attempt to lure her out as soon as my background research is complete. Mistakes could be deadly. The ancient Tevinters wrote volumes on the study of dragons. I believe they had a laboratory in this desert. If only their work had not been lost. Truly, the Blights set the field of draconology back centuries. Deplorable.
I found this manuscript on dragons in an ancient Tevinter laboratory. Will it help you?
What remarkable diagrams. Are these chambers of the draconic heart? Oh, if only I could read the script. Do you perhaps know a linguist? Or a Tevinter historian?
Don't look at me. Nobody's spoken that form of Tevin in 700 years.
I don't, but the Inquisition might. I'll speak to our specialists. I've spotted several dragon signs around the approach.
Most excellent, my friend. I don't suppose you noted the wound pattern? No matter, I'll look into that later. Andrast is mercy. From what I can tell, the dragon has been moving east and will be scouring the wastes next. Naturally, the dragon's hunting ground is full of miscreants, White Claw raiders. They've covered the area in traps for Maker only knows reasons. Quite a mess.
We'll have to speak some other time.
The traps, okay. Just go hold.
Inquisitor.
Oh, look at them all. The goddamn things. Caravan we misled into the mountains, surrendered after their food ran out. Their supplies of weapons and armor were ill-suited to survival. While their intended benefactors remain unknown, we have assuredly denied them, thanks to Sarah's friends. Mistress Pullen has been sentenced to provide relief to the people of Serenia, who suffered because of their alliance with the Red Templars. He has purchased supplies for the town, but is having difficulty moving them up the rivers. He has asked the Inquisition for aid.
All right.
The Griffin Wing outpost has some access to water, but not enough to sustain the number of people there for a significant amount of time. The situation is not desperate, but if we are to maintain a presence in the western approach, the outpost will require access to fresh water. We should locate a reliable source as soon as possible.
Inquisitor.
And this is just a resource.
Inquisitor.
Right. Mistress Poland's supplies have reached Serrania. Food and clothing are being divided among the populace according to need. In thanks, the town has given the Inquisition several tons of their best granite as building material. Inquisitor, scouts in the western approach have located a potential fresh water source, but were driven off by a wyvern. I've heard from Sister Roselle in the approach. She believes that the beast nests in the area and was acting on territorial instinct. Regardless, the wyvern will need to be dealt with before we can enter the area safely. Liliana. Commander, the situation is improving here at Griffin Wing. Water source is secured and most things are under control. However, our activities in the desert have destroyed some Vargas nests, which have riled them up and desperate. Now they are attacking caravans on the main road, scavenging from our provisions. Makes it hard to get supplies in for the soldiers. Any advice? Like Captain Ryden.
Let's see what we have.
Inquisitor, we received reports of an abandoned gold mine in the hills south of Griffin Wing Keep. According to the locals, the mine is still capable of producing. It was abandoned only because the threat of darkspawn attack made the operation unfeasible. Should we dispatch soldiers to secure the place and guard any wagons that make their way to the keep? It should add considerably to our income in the future. Cullen.
To work?
And the metals. With Griffin Wing Fortress now occupied, the Inquisition has access to the mines in the Gamordian peaks, as well as the busy trade routes in the All-Asian heartlands. Inquisition forces can be directed to acquire metals and other materials used to craft weapons and armor. Trade in the Empire is currently erratic, so access to the resources will vary greatly from week to week. Black market sources also exist, but the riskier an attempt to find resources is, the greater the chance of turning up nothing at all.
Inquisitor.
There was a bit of a fight at the mine with bandits, apparently, and not even Darkspawn. I'm pleased to report that the Darkspawn were cut down with relative ease. We've set up an outpost and recruited locals to begin mining the gold once again. Indeed, I'm told they're more than happy to do so, now that they're being protected. We found some useful equipment in the bandit cache, and any efforts to gather coin at Skyhold will now be much easier. Cullen. Pleased to report we were able to deal with the Merchants Guild. Blah, 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 blah. Repeatable, so it doesn't really matter. Clever idea in theory. We lost soldiers to sandstorms and yawning pits of death, but the local wildlife is safe, and that's what's important, right, Rylan? Need to be bitchy about it, Rylan. Nightingale. The last Venatori have left the ancient laboratory in the wake of the Inquisitor's attack. We can be sure that secrets have been left behind. Those of the Venatori, the ancient Divintor, or both. We should not allow the desert to bury them. Fisher.
Inquisition.
Commander, our work continues in the approach. It's a difficult post, but our soldiers are determined to represent the Inquisition as best they can. Moral flags at times, but we manage, like Captain Rylan.
All right.
Food. Food always wins out in the end. Ambassador, please convey my thanks to the Inquisition for their assistance. The Chantry expedition into the laboratory was a complete success. However, to say we were appalled by most of our findings would be an understatement. We shall send you the full documentation of our discoveries when it is complete. In the meantime, we uncovered a few artifacts of note that may still be serviceable. Maker's blessings upon you, Sister Rosalie. Commander, everyone's grateful for the new cook. A good meal later. A good meal after a long day certainly lifts the spirits. Talk around the dinner table has become more lively. Supplies in the approach are limited, but I swear that man can cook anything from nothing. One night he managed to produce fish and egg pie. I haven't had one of those since Starkhaven. Sometimes the smallest things remind you what you're fighting to protect, like Captain Rylan. Right. Everything else should not require time. Translating the dragon text. Ambassador Montilier, I have been considering your last letter, and as I do owe you a debt of gratitude for handling the Cumberland incident, I think I found something that may solve your mystery. I have an acquaintance in Menrathos who has a brother in that circle's College of Antiquities. A few favors and he may be able to translate your ancient text. But I should warn you, they are likely to be costly favors. Still, this may be your most promising avenue. Yours sincerely, Baron Maxwell Van Servant. Servant. Yeah, Servant. Esteemed Ambassador Montilier, enclosed you will find the completed translation of your fascinating manuscript, which our scholars estimate to predate the First Blight. The dialect caused quite a stir in historical linguistics. The College of Antiquities would be most interested in further cooperation with the Inquisition should you uncover more Tavine documents from pre-Blight era. cordially, and Amixida Vetri, Dean of Antiquities, Minrathos Circle. Commander, we have completed initial estimates on the construction of an elevated bridge over the toxic sulfur pits in the western approach. Work will require 10 of our engineers and 6 wagon loads of lumber. The finished construction will allow troops to move through the region at a safe distance from the poisonous gas. Like Captain Ryan. Inquisitor, the Comte of Fermi was only too happy to loan his workmen and materials to our project. Eventually, the bridge is ready for inspection at your earliest convenience. Josephine. Commander Cullen, we have scattered reports of darkspawn in the area, but it has been difficult to track down their point of origin. They're less hampered by the sulfur pits than we are. Why do I keep giving around different voices even though it's probably the same person talking? Whatever. And our guess is that they are coming from somewhere on the far side. Our troops can bridge the pits, which should allow us to cross safely and find the location of the darkspawn. But we will need significant resources to ensure the safety of the men while construction is underway. I await your orders, sir. Lieutenant Tamsin. Commander Cullen, thanks to the reinforcements you sent, we constructed the bridge safely with minimal losses and fortified it in the event that Darkspawn tried to use it themselves. The Darkspawn are coming from the ruins that appear to be Tevinter. Per your orders, I am restricting the troops to scouting and guard patrol until the ruins can be investigated. Lieutenant Timpson.
No darkspawn is coming through here.
Well, you know, if anything, it would be. Oh well, that's first. Two. Back for them.
Where did they come from? We should find out. This is exactly what the Wardens are supposed to prevent.
Woo! That's the Alpha Quillback Spine's done. Still need the fucking assassin weapons though. Into that. There you go. Constellation. Fenrir. Called White Wolf in common parlance, Fenrir has always been considered an oddity among scholars, primarily because wolves have no special place within ancient Tevinter folklore. To many, this represents the strongest argument that the Imperium deliberately supplanted older elven constellation names. In the case of Fenrir, an alignment with the elven trickster god, Ben-Haral, would be logical. Others claim a much older Neuromenian tale of a wolf escaping hunters by fleeing into the sky exists, but the legend's veracity has never been proven.
Stay on guard.
For a minute there.
One less to worry about.
Looks like the dark Darkspawn are nesting here.
This can't be all of them. There must be more further in.
Blood-splattered note. The giants are half feral. There's no room for a weak hand. One is enough to move debris during excavation. Keep it under control. We don't need the whole building coming down.
Using giants as beasts of burden. Mad.
Secret Town of Slaves. Despite widespread illiteracy, Tevinter slaves have developed a series of small pictograms that they scrawl on walls or under furniture, hidden from their uncaring owners. Regional variations make deciphering them a unique challenge. In one city, the sign of a clenched fist means a murderous master. In another, the same symbol indicates a harsh slave owner, but not one with a fatal temper. The ruling class's general indifference to the moods and fears of their slaves make this pictorial argot an important method of communication. It is therefore all the more strange so many Tevinter comedies center around farcical misunderstandings of a sloppily written sigil, where witty slaves scramble to subvert blame in time to avoid beheading. Perhaps it comforts Tevinter's well-to-do to believe that their property is only this clever and human in fiction. Why? Fucking...
seal the tunnel before more Darkspawn join us.
Should stop the Darkspawn. These, anyway. I imagine there are a million more still underground.
The tunnel was open from the outside. Someone was digging here.
Faded interrogation notes. The faded ink of this parchment suggests it is from a prison's records. Let none be so foolish as to deny the power born of affection. Mark my words, for death would only bear a martyr. Persuade Talbus to speak the truth. Permit that honeyed tongue to undo its own mischief. They think to question the Archon's authority, to deny his reach. Will they do so once their beloved Inua sings the magistrate's praises? Should Talbus prove unreasonable, remove her teeth. One wonders how much charm she would wield without a handsome smile. Missing slave. To Vinter, a slave is invisible, even though the entire empire rests on our backs. Our hands build the walls of Minrathos and carry its wealth along the crumbling roads. Tribes like myself take diction and write letters that shift the balance of power. My daughter, Lenora, a kitchen slave, works night and day so Magister Delphine isn't troubled by a torn robe or a cold supper. Normally, I meet Lenora about the kitchens, but it has been days since our paths crossed. No one has seen her. I can't help but think of the old stories that crossed the slave markets like lightning. While centuries ago, the ancients built their cities with blood magic, raising the very towers and walls with terrible rituals, using our lives as fuel. Thousands of slaves were sacrificed as we were forced onto the altars of the old gods. Magister Delphine's perfect marble-faced mansion likely stands on the back of 100 voiceless elves. But that was a different time, and Thraste's words against blood magic made the practice all but forbidden and shunned. Though we may be punished, few slaves are dragged to the altar or milked of blood without at least some reprimand. Yet Lenora is missing. The Magister Delphine seems different. She carries an aura she never had before, and rumors fly that a bitter rival has been publicly humiliated in a duel of magic. Though my grief, I fear, I know that my Lenora's life was the price. I ache to speak as an equal with Magister Delphine, to demand answers, but such an audience would be a joke to her. No one sees a slave.
The one with the extra armor must lead the pack.
ancient list of prisoners. This crumbling parchment predates the Second Blight. Emil Valin, thievery. Newer Talvis, inciting dissidents to be kept in isolation. Gallius, property of House Lytrius. Conspiring to commit treason. Given over for further interrogation. Discera Atrius, concealing a fugitive with full knowledge of his crimes. Quintin Nevar, public indecency. Sentencing of all criminals to commence 3 days hence, on the return of the Praetor.
What was that?
Crumpled note. There was nothing to indicate this place was built over an old deep roads entrance. All the complications with Darkspawn were unfortunate. We've dealt with the pack that emerged, and I will hear no further talk of it. We have enough to secure the self-dig site. We will continue work in the corridors, and you will do so without complaint. Alternatively, we could use you as a distraction should more Darkspawn hinder our efforts. You serve Corypheus either way. Service.
Venatori. They've been excavating. I take it breaking into Darkspawn tunnels wasn't part of the plan.
If their plan is to be a thorn in our side, they're doing just fine. To see.
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
The men here were laborers. Someone must have been coordinating their efforts. I doubt they stuck around to fend off Darkspawn.
Venatori plans. You do well to muzzle your doubt. Our information was passed down to Lacanus from Corypheus's most trusted servants. Be grateful you were chosen to come at all. Think of the power locked in these wastes. We need only to find it. Once liberated, we shall never rely on tinctures or lyrium or crude blood work again. Is that not worth any risk to become a light little god like ourselves? Tell me the thought holds no appeal. We must exhaust every lead, however faint it may be. To do this is to dishonor him. I must check our progress at Echoback Fort. I expect a full progress report upon my return. Service. Right.
Do not smirk at me, recruit. I will stick my name so far up your ass, you'll be picking bootstraps out of your teeth.
Brightest idea to have a ladder outside the fucking fortress. Like that. Yes. The thing in the dark. This statue is oddly warm to the touch and shivers slightly, as though it might have a pulse. Finally, thank you for finally sneezing, body. Great.
Less to worry about. That's the grandmother of all locks. We're not getting in here.
Gate of Andorra. Engraved on the gates are the symbols of Andorra, old god of slavery. I'm already on the other side, so it doesn't really matter.
Avenue, sir.
That's the last.
They're keeping giants as slaves. Have I actually stumbled into a terrible chantry morality play? Because there's obviously no way that could go horribly wrong.
We should search the area.
The last step. A fragment of an inscription remains in one of the stones. It reads, "Last step of civilization before the abyss."
The Venatori will not easily recover now. It should make our own hold on the region stronger. Elegantly written letter. Magister Naturius, Retheum Office of the Praetor. Dear Madam, I have been informed that you are looking for an experienced administrator to organize your lead mining enterprises in 4 kingdoms. I humbly present myself as a candidate for the vacancy. I have extensive experience as the overseer of multiple archaeological digs in the Western Approach, and have successfully managed several mercenary army ventures simultaneously. At present, I am seeking new employment opportunities in less arid climes, as far as possible from the Inquisition. Please see my attached resume for further credentials. Yours, Crassius Servers. Getting on.
Excellent.
What are you pinging to now? Still okay for this area wanting assassin weapons. Stop giving me fucking any. Right, yeah, okay. Constellation Saturnalis, referred to as either Satina after the moon, or as Saturnalia after the holiday in common parlance. The constellation Saturnalis has always been depicted by the celebrant as a seated man playing a lyre. It should be noted that in ancient Avinta the constellation was known as Mortimalis and was represented by a warrior holding aloft a head, usually that of an elf. The movement to officially rename it took hold in the Divine Age, and after 800 years the original is all but forgotten.
The Venatori will not easily recover now. It should make our own hold on the region stronger.
Surviving the Western Approach, Day 73. If not for this record, I would have long lost count of how long we've been lost in this maker-forsaken wilderness. Nothing but glowing yellow sand and rock pillars. It's impossible to tell if we made progress today or if we were walking in circles. Broken pillar with the teeth that looks like a wolf's. Did we pass that earlier, or is there another just like it? Ilreal has succumbed to the sun. Her face is red and dry and swollen, and we have neither water nor shade to offer. If we do not find the path soon, I fear she will not make it. Day 81. Can it be less than 10 days ago that I still hoped we would escape this wasteland with no deaths? Elriel succumbed that afternoon, and we've lost 5 since then. They're getting more frequent. We caught a scorpion yesterday, but its meat provided no more than a mouthful for each of us. If we don't find water soon, none of us will return. Day 95. Retley and Gorvin have found a solution to their hunger and thirst. Mari died last night, and they butchered her like a calf, and ate the meat raw, sucking her blood for its liquid. I shudder even to write this, but my own stomach growled at the sight. I refuse to partake, but I don't know how much longer I can go hungry. If I do not join their horrors, I will be the next to be eaten. Given that that's the last page, it doesn't bode well for him.
Who are you pinging to now? That's like, yeah. Gate of Toth. This gate is carved with symbols of Toth, the old god of fire.
There! A rogue mage! Sad that it came to this, but at least it is done. Bothering for the damn thing. One, two, I guess I would have hit the damn thing. Wait a minute, one, two, do it.
Looks like something bugged out.
Make it take you!
Ancient Tevinter. Those decrying our ambitions to reclaim our lands decry history. What was not once under the watchful eye of the Archons, of the wisdom of the true divine, or the justice of the Magisterium? Ideal or lay? Graceless Ferelden? Even vain Antiva were ours in ages past. Tevinter's imprint is present in every corner of this their degenerate cultures, whether it be music, poetry, architecture, mathematics, or any art that stirs the human spirit. Were our empire to stretch its arms again, the tide of southern decadence would at last be stopped and corrected by the superior minds of the Imperium. Never is the table mission, or is it the bug?
The Venatori will not easily recover now. It should make our own hold on the region stronger.
Ow.
I'll admit it. I'm curious.
Orion. Hmm. assassin weapon, are you?
The men who set these will come for us.
Well, I'm one mosaic piece down.
Your worship.
Okay. This is... might actually be a fucking bug in the quest. Annoying. Oh, bother.
Of course, Duran's theory of High Dragon behavior is absurd, but... Oh, yes? Did you need something?
The raiders are no longer in the way.
I've made note of the appropriate spots in the wastes for you to place lures. I must locate my supplies to create the bait. Then we can proceed.
My people have translated that Tevinter manuscript.
Studies on dragon hunting patterns? Migrations? Ha! Duran's theory that dragons can't see the color blue is refuted. With those dreadful raiders out of the way, we can finally lure out the abyssal High Dragon. You should have the honor, my friend. I've made note of the appropriate spots in the wastes for you to place lures. Place this bait, and then wait. It will be a momentous achievement in draconology.
I'm off to plant the bait for the High Dragon.
I cannot wait to hear your observations. You must make note of how she circles the hunting area.
We'll have to speak some other time.
So he does not get that I'm gonna kill it, does he?
Now we wait for the dragon. A dragon. Do we ever have uneventful days?
Oh, his armor just disappears. That makes 10 high dragon slain. Memorial. Warden Constable Valden Dace. Warden Anika Torsig. Warden Baratol Arn. Warden Karinka. Warden Durnan Idukin. Warden Thomas Gavorn. Paragons among wardens. Brothers and sisters, we honor your sacrifice. Oh, both mosaic pieces are here. Neat. I was worrying I'd be one short.
Avenue, sir.
Of course, Duran's theory of High Dragon behavior is absurd, but... Oh, yes? Did you need something?
The High Dragon attacked me when I planted the bait. I'm afraid it's dead.
She attacked? How wonderful! You had a first-hand view of her behavior. Did you take any notes on her aggressive posturing? I suppose you wouldn't have. No matter. I should very much like to interview you. At a later time, of course. I could join your Inquisition. My expertise could be of use, and your scouts could help me find other specimens.
Certainly. I'm sure the Inquisition could use a draconologist.
Excellent. I'm sure my research will be of great use to you.
Dragons done.
Inquisitor.
Report, Captain. What's the situation in the western approach?
We're all breathing a little easier with that dragon gone. I wouldn't want to be up on the ramparts when a monster like her appeared, that's for sure.
Carry on, Captain.
Yes, Inquisitor. Inquisitor.
Report, Captain. What's the situation in the western approach?
Business as usual, Inquisitor. Sandstorms, deadly wildlife, people other than us mad enough to come out here. If anything noteworthy happens, you'll know.
Carry on, Captain.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Marking.
Avenue, sir.
The Venatori will not easily recover now. It should make our own hold on the region stronger.
Is that a thing I've already read?
Every one of these madmen we kill is one less who gets to return home. Warms my bitter little heart.
Did it bug out? Did it bug out in a minute? Let me just look this up.
This game, I'm not seeing him anywhere.
The Venatori will not easily recover now. It should make our own hold on the region stronger.
Where are you, Cerberus? Oh shit. I capture you or not, it won't fucking show up. Truly fucking annoying. Where are you? Oh shit.
Every one of these madmen we kill is one less who gets to return home. Warms my bitter little heart.
I still can't see that. Shit. You're really are determined to piss me off, aren't you? Decided to fucking fix this, did they? Ugh, this is a goddamn pain.
The Venatori will not easily recover now. It should make our own hold on the region stronger.
Will only work if the quest actually fucking bothers to load the enemy I have to find in Andra. Nothing. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. Ugh. Dorian's fault? Well, let's just go without a mage then. That can clear things up.
This might interest you, sir.
One less crazy Vint in the world. Makes you feel good, doesn't it? Tobacco!
Make her take you!
Next!
And he still ain't there. Inventory. They got to be a fucking pain. Oh, sometimes he can spawn invisibly. Oh, sometimes he's just not there. Oh, sometimes bloody fucking stupid. Fucking shut up, ad. Fucking playing from even. Ugh.
I glitched in the falls upstairs. Really? For him? So what, he could just be around the fucking area. That's idiotic. Ugh. I hate this quest. I hate it with a passion. Stupid. Idiotic. This quest, am I? It's just annoying.
Make it take you!
Ain't you service? Yeah, where you fucking well meant to. Finish this damn quest.
The Venatori will not easily recover now. It should make our own hold on the region stronger.
And then as much as you like, because I'm fucking hell, an idiot isn't fucking spawning. This is thing. It's a real buzzkill for this game. Fucking quest bloody can't fucking finish because dumbass won't fucking show up where he's meant to.
This might interest you, sir. Wait, oh. I did not think this through, did I? This is fine. This is fine. Come on.
I was there.
Excellent. Save the feet and legs.
Right, now we can go there. I'm really getting hungry. Get this done today. Okay, enough of the last quarter of the now, we look around this one. Didn't get any assassin weapon. Doubly annoying.
Better than you'd expect. Bloody demons.
Killed it before we even got the bloody inscription in the Oasis Temple. Faintly carved into the stone is a figure bound in chains. Two other figures have turned their gaze from the central image. The script below the image is ancient, but a few familiar Dalish words allow for a partial translation. Pride in our accomplishments, and in our hearts. That same pride became, a word meaning corrupted or altered, within him. He sought to claim, indecipherable, cast from favour, and so was bound. Hidden from mortal eyes, death lies within. Gotta find that fucking malachite as well. Anyway, that's the Forbidden Oasis done. That's all the areas done. Pretty much just a straight shot of story missions from now on. There'll still be some character stuff in between, of course, because just
Inquisitor?
Ain't. Can't finish them. Friggin' quest though. Gonna bug me to the end of time. Whose is it? Sarah?
Flower motif, I think.
Right then. That then will be all for now. We'll be back tomorrow, hopefully with a way to fucking finish that quest. And with the location of where the malachite is, I'm going to look up now. And from then on, it will pretty much be nothing but main story stuff. Till we kick Corey's ass. Then we're going down to the deep roads and trespasser, so we're within sight of the end. Anyway, that will be all for now then. Bye.